Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here for another show number. Wow, what number is it today? It's a pretty big one. 3,492 today. We have 8 more shows after today till the 3,500 milestone. That's a huge one. Sometime next year, we'll have our 3,650th show on Twitch. It's the milestone I've been looking forward to because it's 10 full years of daily shows. I've been at this for about 14 years now, 13 and a half. It's been great. I'll get copy in chat, and then we're going to have some runs. I'm going to start with the pig run today. I'm kind of feeling Pygmalion. I haven't played that much Pygmalion on this patch. Also, Pygmalion is getting an expansion in the following thing. I haven't seen any of the new items yet, but I did see there's a new expansion for Pig launching here next Wednesday, or this upcoming Wednesday, rather, with the launch of Season 2. Hey there, Rilla. What's up, Neo Contra? Ramsey the Great. Hey there, Warlock. Great Rain. Nice to see you. Sage Sunday. Calendar Man. What's up, Denim? Opnul. Tavi 893. DRC Anubis. What's up, Terrace Plays. Manfred. KSWA. And all the other cool early people. Appreciate you being here. Before I click into Tavi 893. Thanks for 87 months. Great Rain. Thanks for 129. Neo Contra. Thanks for 11. Madlib. Thanks for 18 months. Good to see you, Galmion and Hubsil. Husbill, excuse me. Mixed up those letters. Hey, Top Hat. Thanks for 136 months as well. That's 100 plus 3 years. My man. Let's get going. Okay, we're gonna go income here. Did a couple of gold skill starts on Vanessa last night. Got a 10 and a 7. I'm starting to experiment with the other starts more, but I think for Pygmalion, I mean, income is so good.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Hey there, Analauda. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Always need a little luck in the Bazaar. Bazaar's a crazy place, man. Get him, got him good. Alright, +1 burn sounds cool. I don't think anything's been announced about who the other expansion is going to for it, but Pig's getting one, which I have not seen the items for yet. But you can bet I'll be playing quite a bit of Pig next season. I do like this guy. You know, this is a very decent start. Let's go ahead and pick this up too, because it's technically free. Comes with a truffle. Cool. I'll probably check out the items, like do a little deep dive after my stream tomorrow. Yeah, that probably means there's going to be 2 more reveals of 5 items each for the expansions. So more to come. Good to know. I gotta say, I've really enjoyed this meta in Season 1. This meta's been all over the place. Let's start back, like, from the beginning. Mac release day. Mac was crazy strong on release, and it was super fun. You know, there's all sorts of builds. There was still some other stuff that could compete. Really, that high power level on Mac on release, which you can expect on a release character, led to the emergence of weapon spam Vanessa, which has always been a nice build. But it really kind of made that come to the forefront. And then people started doing other counters, like playing other characters. Dually has some okay counters. Pig can just get very tanky, etc. And it's kind of fluctuated from there on the couple hot fixes for Mac. But I really gotta say on this ladder, really seeing a very high variety of all of the characters, which is awesome. Also, having played all 4 characters on this patch, I think they're all in a pretty good place. I'm sure that Season 2 will be a big shakeup with the new expansions, and I'm sure a bunch of other balance changes too, but this meta has been interesting, and kind of the place this meta has ended as far as, I think, popular builds, as you have, like, Bee's Pig is the counter to Weapons Vanessa. But then because that's happening, people are reverting back to like the friend style builds in Vanessa, and a lot more Mac is appearing on the ladder. All in all, what I'm getting around to saying is I think the game's balance is in a really good place, and the more items that get added, the more dynamics that it gets. There's a lot of emergent strategies and things that have happened in this meta as a direct result of other changes, which has been fun to watch. I need to gain burn here, bud. Yeah, I think that'll be continuing SH Sunday. I think there's always just going to be counters to stuff. It's just how it is, but you're not wrong that a lot of builds are trying to counter other builds, which is fair. Troptown, in this season, I've done 60 runs of Mac. I've probably done at least that, maybe close to 100 on Vanessa, and a handful on the other characters. Actually, I want to see this right now, where we're at on this. Let's go to the main menu real quick. Okay, so I'm Legendary 172. So I have 172 points. Yeah, I'm not sure how to find the complete breakdown for each one, but if we go for games played here... I was at about 220 season start, so I've done 60 runs as Mac, about 20 runs as Dually, 80 runs as Vanessa, and 15 to 20 as Pig. Be really great if at some point when the seasons progress, they give you access to stats by season. I'd appreciate that. Okay, anyways. Favorite class this season, though, hard to say. I've enjoyed all of the runs.
Now that's giving up the business.
Some folks a lot older than me.
I will say Vanessa is my go-to if I play off stream, because I'm often just like hanging out with my wife or watching some TV with her and stuff, and a little easier to click through than on Pig, where you have to buy and sell so much stuff. But I really, really enjoy Pig's playstyle. Okay, non-weapon 5's rad here.
Greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Herma day 2, man. That might be worth giving up the extra regeneration for. I think that's true.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Herma's got a lot of good stuff.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Should probably buy this.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Okay, well, rolling here is rather expensive. I'd be hoping for like Cold Room, which is a regeneration item. Also, Ointment's pretty sick. I think I do roll here. I'd be willing to sell stuff back, but if it doesn't appear, that's fine too. Okay, there's Ointment, so we got to scrounge up $4. I don't know. I believe the money tree has some value left in this run. So, let's get back the bandage. This is going to diminish my cargo shorts a little bit. We can get those back, though.
I'm gonna rub this
Ointment's
stuff
a
on you.
really good item.
Don't make it weird.
It halves your poison and burn, so basically in any PvP matchup, it is very good. Well, I have $0 for the shop, so that's kind of problematic. Let's go ahead and go Strange Mushroom here, and I'm going to go for 4 gold. I've been debating taking the neutral item or trying to take neutral item here, but in the early game, 4 gold is so much gold. Okay, that's 40% of the purchase price of gold chocolates. Alright, we're definitely going to be able to kill Rogue Scrapper here. We generate an amount of burn. We were getting up to 12 burn without the cargo shorts on board. Yeah, I think overall Pig's my favorite character to run, but I do enjoy runs on all the characters. Like, I enjoy playing them all. Just, you get into a good cycle or a good strategy with Pig, and you get to build something up a whole bunch. Feels nice. Alright, so I mean, we're generating an amount of burn. That's nice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. That Mac and Pig do have a similar feel in that regard. True. Both have inventory management aspects. Okay, let's go Lost Crate here. I'm gonna go medium item. Silver medium item is pretty valuable, and that's a great one. Silver boomerang. Let's go. Basically, in this game, you do the pips, which are the hours of the day, and at the top of the hour, you face a asynchronous PvP snapshot, so you're facing another player, but not in a live format. Okay, so I could transform the money tree into a possible fixer-upper. Is there any other option for large bronze? I don't believe so. Medium items is also a very good category, which I should probably just go to. Also, I can transform the medkit. Let's transform the medkit. This costs us nothing, and it gives us a gold item. That's also really good on the bird right now. Dang it. Why are you so good right now? At the end of this hour, we're going to get a coin, which automatically boosts up the value of the money tree. But, I mean, how much more am I going to get out of this? I can't hold everything in my inventory right now. Alright, it's my guts telling me to do this. I'm going to go for it. So good. I'm waffling right now here on day 2. I feel like transforming the medkit, it's like we can get a 200% power increase on the bird by selling the medkit right now, so it's less tempting to sell. If it was scrap plus shield, then I'd probably transform it. I'm just going to go medium item vendor here. That's toughy. Ooh, that's nice.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
That's nice.
I want you to be happy.
Okay, we gain money on the safe here. But if we do that, we can't really re-roll. I guess that's not true.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
So we're gaining money on these coins and on the money tree. Alright, I'm going to roll here, and if it's like a good medium item, I can always sell the money tree. Meh.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
No, that's just not true, Mr. Big Mo. Just not true. That's okay. He's young, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna put the... I kind of want to put the ointment down. And leave it empty. Just try to win on the burn. Actually gonna go bronze tier item here. Okay, cool. Marbles are an excellent item. Alright, so first Vanessa here. I mean, it could be a burn build. The ointment could still be very good. I think I'm going to leave it as is right here. Kind of weird not putting the weapon on board, but it's fair. Weapon's also adding toy and weapon to the cargo shorts.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabonians.
Hey, thanks, Gameo. Appreciate that. Alright, I got some damage here and a switchblade. Man, cargo shorts are good. Keep it cargo, keep it short. Hey, Puppy Girl Ebe, thanks so much for 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Thank you. With this kind of setup, I'm a little bit tempted to skip chocolates, but also non-weapon items is a very good vendor here. And it seems like our defense is set up pretty nicely. I think this is a moment with the way the board looks right now that I should be okay skipping chocolate. Now, that could come back to hurt me, but we're generating a lot of healing value. And if I get a medium property here, it's going to skyrocket.
Come with no weapons?
Okay, that's a great upgrade.
I'm so glad we could share
We don't have a
this
source of
experience.
burning yet. Okay, I think this is a good moment to sell the money tree and buy the vineyard. Because if we just hold on to it, it will gain value. That's honestly not a bad item either. Wow. It's a lot of heal. Just rolling's fine too. Yeah, let's just hold on to the money tree. It's generating value. Gotta put a lot of work in to make the vineyard make cash. Well, these are very nice things here. Can I do the old one of everything? Dang. So, I mean, robe's a 100 block. That's very nice. The vending machine will generate coins for the money tree, which is great. And rewards card is just a nice thing to have. Counts as tool. The apparel. Well, I don't want to give up the property for the cargo shorts. It's a very important interaction if we end up getting, like, snow globe or something. I think I'm actually going to give up the bronze reward card here.
You are enough, friend. But
We'll
I'm
see.
glad you bought this.
100 blocks a lot on day 3. Oh, man. Yeah, I think healer regeneration item is fair here. That's good.
Time to make some sales.
Oh, yeah. Dang. Okay, we can make it fit. Well, it's my opinion this can defeat Scout Hoverbike Hooligan, that is. We have a lot of block. We use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. You have a lot of block and a lot of healing behind. This should be adequate. Yoho Psych 7, thanks for that tier 3, 82 months. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thanks. Gonna be a good one, you can just tell.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Ooh, okay. That's cool if we get Ice Luge later. Alright, our first B1, B2 here. What's the upgrade target? I also probably could have gotten away with the boomerang, but that fight is really scary, so I wanted to be very sure. Upgrade target is Robe or Matchbook. I think it's Matchbook right now, just even the +1 more burn
It's for suckers.
makes it easier for us to accumulate a higher amount of burn, which is the most important part of using the burn strategy.
Fighting for.
Okay. I think with the extra item being added down, we got to get Oinkment on board. I suppose Bird can come out now, which is a little awkward because, yeah, we already fed him the med kit. I like the idea of having a full silver board at the end of day 3.
Now
This looks
that's
nice.
quality.
What we're missing is a freeze scale here. Everything else looking awesome. Okay, I'm going to go for... Oh, man. Economic Seminar, here it is. I'm going to pay 4. I love this event. Double Boomerang? Okay. It's very interesting. Okay, we kind of have to go for this. It does diminish the current strategy I have right now, but that's all right. We'll buy this. I guess we're not using the multicast from the bird anymore, so it's okay. It doesn't have property right now. We'll sell this here. Buy here. No, I do think Bird's going to make it back on board. So we're going to lose out on 1 coin this way, but I'm probably selling the cash register anyways. So let's just say it's going to generate 1 more cash before we get rid of it. And then we're going to try to get the boomerang upgraded at B1, B2 or something. All right, here we go. I think there's definitely plenty of stuff that beats us, but I'm very happy with this board.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hey, B-Dark, thanks for 64 months. Thank y'all for an amazing start to our Saturday. Appreciate y'all. This is looking kind of promising. They are going to scale poison here. We have massive heals. And we are generating burn. That ointment is some good stuff, man. Hey, doing great, Mr. Smee. How you doing, dude? I think Mizworth's the guy here. I feel we're stable enough on healing that gaining more health is a little less important here. We're gonna buy VIP pass.
That's how it's done.
I think I'm gonna buy succulents as well, just to get them on board right now.
I mean, help you.
Like, textiles is great, but it is taking up 2 slots. If I roll and get a large item here, what am I willing to purchase? Still gotta look. Could be a small item too. Yeah, there's Fixer Upper. So Fixer Upper is a little tempting because one, we have VAP pass. It's only day 4, so it's not too late to go into that strategy. It does make it really awkward with having the stuff we have on hand. I also like taking the Fixer Upper and then getting it to gold and starting to transform it, because you can get Ice Club and some other really nice large items off of it. I think my dream of double boomerang is kind of falling off here. Like, just the pieces we have on board. Getting rid of the bronze boomerang makes too much sense here. We kind of even want to have an additional property so we can have the VIP pass boosting the cargo shorts too. But for PvE, we definitely want to get Fixer Upper going. Probably going to take Fixer Upper and actually boost it rather than even think about it the other way. Might even be dropping both boomerangs here.
Not too big, not too small.
I don't have to yet.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
So if I get another bronze upgrade, am I going to upgrade Kia's, or am I going to upgrade that boomerang? Definitely going to upgrade here. Our little broke for tool store. Let's go to the docks. Let's do 2 gold and a tool. Hamlet. All right. Later, Tater. Okay, I think the build with the current health and block evaluation can defeat Prince Marianus. Or I can start building up the Fixer Upper. I think building up the Fixer Upper is more important in this situation. We'll take a look at a few stats here on how Bazaar. Alright, so the Raider has 650 health. The Boiler and Brawler has 450. Now, I can't do an infinite versus the Prince Marianus. So what's the XP difference here? It is 2 more full XP to take this fight, so I could delay boosting the value on Fixer Upper for 1 more PvE here. Two more XP, though. That's a full level right now. We're going to reach level 5 at the end of the day regardless. Oh, that's pretty good. It boosts the succulents as well. There's some justification for not taking this XP. Now, every time we use the fixer-upper every 4 seconds, we're going to gain a value on it, which increases its block, and then we're also going to haste adjacent properties. Additionally, this going off increases the amount here. So the dream is to get another property in the stash, and then we can slam these together and increase the value here further. So it's not unlikely the VIP pass just stays on board. Yeah, we die here.
Witness my strength, lads.
So we're just going full fatigue here, letting the VIP pass maximize its value, let the succulents also build up as much as they can. Darth Veratu is a tool, not a property, though it does scale off of selling properties.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Okay. Well, there you go. We got a lot of value on that in one go. Silver items does seem a little bit tempting. But we're going to go Artisan Dunes and get 2 more on this matchbook. It's the best thing that's happening in the build right now. And when you're playing a burn strat, the amount of burn you generate is everything.
If the Elder could see me now.
Tool heal 10's okay. I'm going to roll here. Actually, am I? It's a lot of money. This could actually be okay too. We haven't taken any chocolates yet, so it's not unlikely to result in a cooldown reduction for our items.
But it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, it's 7 gold. I'm going to go additional XP here. It's free. All right, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, we are gaining an amount of burn here, so I think we're going to be okay. They have a very chunky fixer-upper, better than ours so far.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
They are knee brace gaming big time. Honestly, love their board. Wish I had it. But a win's a win. Undefeated so far on this run? Wow. That's a good start for Pigments. Alright, let's go to the junkyard. There's a lot of good things that can happen.
Just a matter of finding it.
Shadowed Cloak is okay.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
I'm rolling. Hook up a salamander, would you? Oh, there's a property here, though. Okay. With doing the fatigue strategy we are in PvE, the boomerang's just out. I've found that more times than not lately that I've just been tossing boomerang, and I'm sure I could squeeze some more value out of it technically, but it's a very hard item to keep in inventory with how many other options Pig has for scaling.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm hoping we get an upgrade on this before we have to sell here. Could probably even drop this onto the playfield in the next PvE. We'll assess that here in a sec. That's a pretty nice hot springs. Should have bought and sold this first. 10 heals, not nothing here. You know, I'll probably appreciate not having bought that in a minute. I mean... Okay. Here we go again. Okay. So this scales, this will level up as well. So we can have 2 diamond fixer-uppers here. This is working towards that. We're gonna have to find another piece, but this is definitely the way. Yo, 3D Res, thanks for 114 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Alright, poison here. Kyber Commander is looking awesome. Okay, so let's get this set up here. Kyber Commander's kind of a joke. He's not going to be threatening. Well, this looks good. I mean, we're scaling the succulents, we're scaling both the fixer-uppers. The only thing you have to do to upgrade fixer-upper is just spend money, which is gonna happen.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
If nothing else, this will make us a bunch of money. Don't mind me, Kyber Commander, just doing some construction in my cargo shorts.
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Okay. Dang, what are we getting rid of here? I guess it is the jewelry. And maybe the KUs also get dropped here. This is a decent way to go if I just put the furnace down. It is an amount of burn. I could potentially even run that board. It's asking a lot at the moment.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I gotta look at small item vendor.
I would never debase my wares by
Upgrade on VIP pass is pretty big too. You're able to double your gold. Nah. Well, that's certainly something. Kind of wonder what the board looks like if we keep double fixer-upper down right now, and then go steam ladle, matchbox, succulents, or maybe Uwashi bird. I think probably the best option here is maybe try to keep this fixer-upper down now, but make the cargo shorts scale off of the VIP pass with the intention to sell the cargo shorts later, but not have to commit to 2 fixer-uppers on board, which is Seems a little untenable. And this goes here. And for robe, we're going to do Matchbox Ointment. Sure seems like it. Like, I love the idea of marbles, but is marbles better than ointment on this board? Probably not. As a tertiary option here, we can also go like this. And then bring the marbles in between. We lose a multicast on the bird for that, though, so I don't think we do it. It's maybe slightly more activations for the matchbox. Either way, I'm buying both of these.
Diamonds come in small.
We don't have a
boxes.
source of freeze yet. Okay, here we go. Buying and selling the gold bar is certainly fine, yes, ML. Okay, let's go non-weapon items here.
Counts for peace.
Eh. Without this being bronze yet, it's like... It's not too late to scale it, it's just not exciting. Oh. Don't give up anything selling the succulents other than the heal amounts. Take the income. It's actually the first income we've gotten this run. Wow. Ooh. To go to 20? Yeah, I think the cargo shorts have enough value left on this run to definitely buy those. I'm not going to sell the other fixer-upper here. No way. Alright, we'll see how it goes. I think we're probably getting out of these soon, but if I can buy and sell one more property before doing so, sounds awesome. Oh, there,
I
Popsky.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Alright, they're going to gain a lot of burn here, so they're probably going to roast me. But we're going to buy ourselves time with the other items. Not too bad. We got 7 activations between the two. Nice. That was our first loss on this run, and not an unexpected one. Debating Junkyard right now. I don't think I want to go there. I think I want something free. Let's go for a tool here. Bronze letter opener. All right.
Shenanigans were beautiful covered in
Ooh.
snow.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Okay. Now we have a real form of burn scaling. Honestly, this Aura Dome is not bad either. Dang. Well, I'm 100% we're going to buy the snow. So what are we going to give up here? I think with finding the snow globe, we can probably give up on this fixer-upper. And we can still buy the Aura Dome as well for the other side of the VIP pass. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to reserve a property for the cargo shorts to make this work. So that'll be Aura Dome in this case.
May the snow bring quiet to your enemies.
I'm going to roll here because I'm definitely willing to sell the Kiwas here. So for PvE, I probably do this. And then maybe even drop the ointment. Okay. Let's roll and see what's up. Wow, yeah. I don't know, my gut's kind of telling me to get out of the fixer-upper in general. Like, we have a pretty streamlined strategy at the moment. We already have the gold steam ladle. We've got a pretty boosted matchbox, too. If I go like this and go down to 2... Alright, that's a pretty solid setup. We could also drop... I guess it's bird here for the igloo. Pretty decent amount of burn. I guess maybe this could be our moment to get out of cargo shorts as well. The Aura Dome is very powerful with the snow globe and the igloo, because the igloo creates block when you freeze. So every time we create freeze, it's going to increase the amount of block on the igloo. So we have like a block scaling option. I worry about that leaving our healing a little bit low, but we can still make that work. I think that's actually what we're doing here. Okay. I'm going to end up transforming this for certain. I think we can just accept the value in the VIP pass for the moment. Alright, gonna sell here.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world indeed. So we're going to transform this into Diamond Ice Club, clearly. That's what's happening. Okay, Foreman actually gets crazy with the crane. Infernal's pretty fast. I kind of think we can defeat Infernal if I go this way. Wankman goes a long way there. Generate a ton of block and some freeze. I kind of want to go here. Let's just fight Zookeeper with this. Oinkment should keep us okay. Actually, is Oinkment going to be enough here? Yikes. I'm really torn between two strategies right now. Do I continue to pump up this fixer-upper like crazy, or do I transform it into Ice Club and go for more of a freeze? I feel like the fixer-upper strat actually has a little more value at the moment because we still have a lot of time left to scale it. But if we're going to do that, then we need to have it in the playfield for the PvP portion. The thing is, I think we have a very competent freeze build as is. So it's tough to give up. Okay, well, for this combat anyways, let's just face the Zookeeper with the Steam Ladle active. Yep, we're going to keep this scaling. Tough choice. Not a bad amount of activations. Would have preferred a pure fatigue, but he does poison.
Now that's given up the
Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. Get extra seconds of freeze here. Igloo is another source of freeze. So if we're going to go into a freeze strategy, which it seems like we're gonna, should be pretty good. VIP pass is also a possible play if we're going to stay in the fixer upper lane. I think I am going to upgrade VIP pass here. Well, weapons vendor for chance at Ice Club is worth it.
Finished with fighting. But
Now, when you transform, the values reset on items. Alright, good looking out. Might as well buy
We'll make
this.
some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Feeling Bob's pretty cool.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Alright, I'm going to commit here. I'm going to stay like this.
You do see these tusks, right? My
Diamond Fixer Upper is a great transform target, though. Hard to get up the value at this moment. Oh, at least we're generating a lot of block. That helps. Nice long battle, too. You like that. Every time the fixer-upper goes off in combat, it gains 4 block, which is immense.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, it's really great. We took kind of a half measure on the board to maintain the fixer-upper scaling, and we still won. Wow, medium items are pretty excellent, but let's get some XP going here. Chance for more fights means chance for more fixer-upper scaling. Okay, Cosmic Rock, we can just remove our damage. And we can remove this as well. I'm going to put the value into the Auradome. Love to see it. It's a very successful PvE. Maxed out the time.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Like another 50 blocks there. Ooh, 12 crit chance. That's a 6 skill to get, man. Nice one. Alright, small item vendor's cool.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Meh.
overly concentrated.
I mean, is the bird making it back on the playfield? The answer is no. We have ointment, so there's just not room for the bird. Sorry, bud. He's hanging around for the cargo shorts, though.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Treasure Turtle's kind of interesting. Do we generate block faster than Treasure Turtle? I think we do. I think we can have like a super long PvE. I mean, okay, look, even if we lost versus Treasure Turtle here, it would be the literal maximum amount of combat. All right, one moment here.
Ready when you are, guy.
Alright, have return. Here we go. No, if you, when you go forward in the Bazaar, there's no going backwards, Kuro. Good lesson is, you click back into the screen, always click low. Anywhere in here is a danger zone. Happens to everybody. Auradome never looked so good, man. Big money, no whammies, the combat. So good. Welcome to Value Town.
I've come too far to let you stop me. If you're not growing, you're failing.
That's tough, dude. Shield skills definitely looks alright, but there's a lot of good diamonds here. Or gold tiers, rather. A lot of really good ones. Okay, when you freeze, your items gain 3% crit chance. I mean, that's valid since we're freezing. There's some other really good ones, though.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
It's definitely possible, Doro. Like, Shipwreck Aquatic and some other categories can do that. The Sandstorm does have an official end timer to that end. Aquatic vehicle toy. That's quite the combination of things for the cargo shorts.
This is a gift at any price.
Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. That was loot. Okay, we'll sell marbles. I'm going to pick up the thing here. Get to 120. Nice. Oh, man. I mean... Phonograph is the business for PvE. And could potentially be great for PvP too, depending on what item we got. I think we have to go to the phonograph. But I could also just drop the... I can drop the ointment and go for a max freeze here. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of Oinkment, which is kind of scary, but at the same time, I can get Igloo on board right now. And cargo shorts are becoming increasingly hard to keep here. So get Igloo on board, and then keep Phonograph, because when we get Phonograph upgraded, we can reduce the cooldown here by 50%. I guess the realization I'm having is that this build is really moving more towards not even a burn build with the Steam Ladle. Like, the freeze component here is nice, and it's doing work for our PvP, but at the end of this, we probably just want the biggest fixer-upper with the Phonograph on it, and hopefully some kind of offensive enchant. Well, there's no guarantee of that happening currently. Oinkment, however, is universally good It is just a very strong item that I don't really want to take off the board. Well, I'm gonna though. Goodbye, cargo shorts. You were awesome. The whole time, you're great. Okay, now when we freeze, we shield 75, which is awesome. Fantastic. Gotta have this.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Large items for sale. Okay. Scrap for the igloo is also good because we have 5 sources of freeze right now.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
These are great with restorative enchant on pretty much anything else. Take a look here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I think at minimum, we need to keep ointment and phonograph together. Which means we're not going to get pawn shop and lemonade stand. So do we prefer lemonade stand or pawn shop? I think I prefer pawn shop here. There's so many decisions on this run. Lemonade stand very quickly fixes the fact that we have not purchased any chocolates this run. I think for that reason, I'm going to go for it. I'm confident bird, and this is not making it back on the playfield. No way. Good enough for me.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow. Nice.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Getting tough, man. Right now I'm trying to imagine how the phonograph's going to fit in. This board is the Vanessa board from the beta season, I believe. I'll take XP here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Max health seems appropriate. I'm gonna look for Ice Club. Why not?
My battle
We're
days
here.
are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah.
Hey, when you
I can
carry my
hold that.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Fair. I feel like we can definitely just power through the Infernal Frigate. I want to look at the skills real quick, though. Treb, rocket launcher, pop snaps. Okay. Yeah. You know, Joyful Jack really only scales if we're using weapons. It's pretty slow. I believe this will be fine on Joyful Jack. And if it's not, me dang, but I believe. Might as well. I could see the Igloo dropping at some point. It'd kind of be the thing that goes here.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
He does do a fair amount of poison, but I gotta believe that Ointment's gonna sort us out pretty well here. Hey, it's got that final activation. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, maybe taking the tougher fight was better there to get level 10 before the end of the day. Time will tell on that one. Kind of hard to go wrong with a property. Take a big risk and transform the Igloo here. Good. There are some merits to going like this, but we're not quite heavy enough on HP for that, I don't think. Free property. Alright, Hogwash. Hogwash we don't have room for. Yeah, I felt like when I bought the pitchfork it wasn't going to fit. We proved it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
There is still a fair amount of value left for this on this run.
Never be remorseless.
Nice.
Tell
That's
everyone
big.
you got it
That makes
here.
having the Igloo on board just a lot more sensible. Business card's nice too, but let's be realistic. If we're keeping the phonograph, then we're not buying that. Though if our enchantment option is not offensive, then dropping the phonograph is very reasonable. All right, I'll take a risk here.
Whoever said money can't buy
We get the
class
Bazaar
can't
event, that'll
buy
give us 3 XP instead of 2. Man, I think versus Mac, I should probably put the Ointment on board. The item we're really looking for here, I guess, is Sub Scraper. That'd be the one. gonna ride the wave with the VIP pass here. We've committed a lot to this strat already.
Big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
All right, ointment not required. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's in for her nap shift. Such a sleepy day to be a kitty. Yeah, let's check it out.
Things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay.
Oh, it's worth his good.
If the Elder could see.
That is an offensive enchantment for sure. And how? Okay, yes. That's where we're at right now. All right, now that Phonograph is on board, we can definitely get to the point where we can buy things like chocolates now for the lemonade stand. Non-weapon items, though, is a chance to find Phonograph and other stuff. Gumball machines like here with the lemonade stand. We're a little light on cash for that, though. I actually think at this moment, it's better to run this. All right. Property's not bad.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Well, it's an unfortunate consequence. Well, actually, a fortunate consequence of getting this offensive enchantment. We can no longer farm the max value VIP pass because stuff's going to be on fire big time. With that, we're going to start taking max XP value. And now whatever has the most HP gives us the most activations of the fixer-up. Definitely Fire Enchant, one of the ones you're looking for. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 1 burn for the fight. I mean, why not? When you get Cold Room, then it's cooking. Freeze items again. Second time we've gotten the freeze item vendors in 1 run? Are you kidding me? That's bananas, man. Oh, dude, I have +1 ammo for this, too. Okay. Well, Tough choice. I think we're definitely getting out of Igloo at a minimum. Go here.
Cool their hot tempers.
Let's just put the diamond steam ladle back in play, which is definitely not a bad item. There's nothing wrong with it. Now to evaluate Ice Luge here. So Ice Luge, we have the +1 ammo. So right now we can get a 2-second cooldown reduction on that. And if we upgrade this to Diamond, it'd be 4 seconds cooldown reduction. So I could drop that in between here right now, and this would get down to a 1-second cooldown. At least I'm pretty sure. Might be a little bit different with the reduction on Phonograph, but certainly if Phonograph was Diamond, we're there. I think we're going to pass on Ice Luge because already if I go upgrade on Phonograph, this goes down to 2 seconds. So having our own item be frozen multiple times, while it does activate the Steam Ladle, also slows down our activations. And how fast builds ramp up is basically everything. Boy howdy, that's an Ice Club right there. Boy howdy. There's almost an argument to drop the Fixer-Upper here. Like, Phonograph, Ice Club works really well together. Kind of bananas. Like, the numbers on this are okay, but I doubt this is going to get me to 10 wins. Ice Club, on the other hand, pretty good. The Ice Club would be much nicer if it was Diamond, though, because we need to upgrade the Phonograph. Okay, let's just leave the store. I think we're going to commit to our strategy here. Large item vendor, much less tempting than it was a moment ago. I'd sell VIP pass for Diamond Ice Club, is my justification here, which is a very small one. Ooh, Subscraper as well. Okay, hold on a minute. It's not too late to go for Subscraper. This is the better option if we're going the Fixer-Upper route. So we're probably dropping Cold Room Steam Ladle here for Subscraper. This double dips on the value of the Fixer-Upper. And then we can also enchant this when the time comes. What a run. Alright, so to pick this up, I guess we just got to commit to dropping the Steam Ladle here.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like
looks great.
to the sea.
Let's go Pygmalion exclusive.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days
Oh,
the student,
yeah.
as it should be.
When you use property, haste items adjacent 1 second. Oh, man. I still think we keep these separated, but maybe it's something like this a little bit later. Either way, hasting adjacent's really good. It makes our ointment go off faster, which is very important. Alright, that's the board. Try to get the rewards card on the Subscraper on the next day.
Boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow.
I paint my ship red,
Nice build, Vanessa.
but I don't lose.
Well, medium items is a chance at the phonograph here.
Now that's quality!
So Subscraper is the best value target because it adds its value to the other items at the start of the fight and then heals for percentage. So it's very effective at taking extra value. You know, at my current money amount, I am going to... let's just put more value on the Subscraper.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Wow. Tents are definitely tempting. There's the other way to build this, the spiky shield. This Fixer-Upper is nowhere near enough block to be running spiky shield, though. No way.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Not convinced this outscales Property Baron. He goes to the moon pretty fast with that that other property. So we just go hulking experiment here. Oh, one thing I could consider here is taking the Fixer-Upper off for PvE and just going for a pure healing here. This is exactly what I'm going to do. Put the phonograph on the Subscraper, which is the better taker for the buff here. All right. Depends on what item gets destroyed at the start of combat. Praise pizza. Always worth considering the Void Golem. Not very many builds beat it with one less item. Definitely happens. Do-do-do.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Okay. If we get this item enchanted, we swap the position of these big time. Okay, let's check out non-weapon items.
The peaceful, punish the
Oh, the old billboard. One day I'll get billboard working. Oh, I gotta have that. I must. At any cost. I should probably sell the lemonade stand here. I haven't done the best job maximizing value on the rewards card this run, but it is what it is. Okay, this is great, because then we're going to get the upgraded diamond on this, which is another 700 heal or so. And then on our level 12 to 13 upgrade, if we survive that long, we can grab the phonograph upgrade. It's not a bad piggy bank here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Or something.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I...
Ah, the joy
Right here,
of
5 gold tier spare chain. Sounds delightful at $2. Alright, good luck to me.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, they got the lifesteal here, so they probably got me. That's
so
fair.
long, but I have none left for you.
I don't think so, Resi. This is from last season. It's pigskin.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Okay, let's go damage enchant here. All right, then we're swapping the positions. This is now where the damage is at. The burn enchant was nice for a couple days, but late game 61 burn is not enough scaling. 2400 damage though, now that's scaling. Could even transform this potentially to get another burning property. It's an interesting idea. The value is very important for the subscraper currently, though.
Moving up in the world.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yo, here we go.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Here we go.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
All right, that's nice. Not going to be any delaying here for the VIP pass, so we still get a little bit. Also, this definitely defeats Property Baron. The item to replace the fixer-upper with now is going to be Luxury Tints, which would give our heal items multicast. That's a chance at it right here. Oh, there it is. The first time you die each fight, you heal 20 your max health. Your heal items have +1 multicast. Now, it is worth noting there's a considerable reduction in the value of the subscraper by putting this on board. But is it half? I don't think so. Also, skyscraper. Double value in combat. Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your items. Man, that's a lot of damage too. You know, the more I'm looking at this, I'm not convinced on the luxury tents. They are nice for protecting us, though, from being one-shot. But we're losing 130 value, basically, on the initial assessment for Subscraper. Damage-wise, though, that should still be more with the multicast. Another downside of the luxury tents is that they're not an activatable item, so it makes you more vulnerable to freeze and slow, which we're already kind of vulnerable to because the phonograph falls in that same category. This item perhaps a bit slow. I don't think so. I thought I was buying tents there, but the more I thought about it, the less we were. That's fair.
Not today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Haste bees, huh? Let's just go.
You reject our gift.
Now that's giving up the business!
I'm just gonna upgrade the VIP pass because we're here.
Now that's quality!
I got a ton of value in the hold. We probably missed 15 or 16, 20 value on the rewards card on Subscraper. That's all good. Already done a lot of management this run. Yeah, VIP pass got us here. It can stay.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
You've been bippity bopping. Let's go here now.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, I'll roll here. Why not? Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I got no problem with Volcus Enforcer here.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
The old ice pick. Thanks, man. I'll just take XP here. Why not?
If you're not growing, you're failing!
Diamond tier skills. Oh, leftmost 32 crit, huh? Okay, here. Leftmost and rightmost weapons have plus damage equal to double their value. That seems pretty good. First time you overheal, haste your items 4 seconds is also kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this is it, because when this goes off, it goes off again way faster. This is guaranteed to be an overheal.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Little late for ATM, bud. Just gonna toss this here.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
All right, here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Looking good here.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Okay, Mac, let's repeat the experiment for you. Here you go. It was conclusive.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh, I'll buy
happy to make a
Gold
sale.
shipment. Let's go. Who knows? It could be anything in here, man. Alright, I'm gonna take health here, I guess.
You must not know. I will remember you and return.
Oh, no, no.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Care about health here? Gold tier loot item actually be better. I'm gonna take gold tier loot item. Like, I think at this point in the game, day 13, we either win with this opening 2 volley or we're dead. That's, that's basically it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Shield equal to 2 times the value of your items. Pretty cool.
Right then, off you go.
Too hot here. Make angry.
Boop.
Good fighter. Impressed.
You've been boopsing.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, we should take gold skill here, but I think the ointment deserves upgraded too. Welcome to the club, bud. Full diamond board. Here we go.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Got him. All right, that was a very cool pig build. Like, we got pieces for like a nice matchbook freeze thing going on, but then instead got fixer upper, which just kind of kept scaling, and then we got sub scraper, and that was it. Deal 4,000 damage. We definitely did that on that run, for sure. All right, that was cool. Let's do it again. Probably won't go that well, but, you know, good. Okay. I mean, this is pretty good. Midsworth could offer a rewards card fixer-upper on day 1 here. Good. We're going jungle, though. We're going to get some income working. That last run, interestingly enough, did not have income in the early game at all. I think I'm looking at Haunted Komodo here. Yo, El Super Pro, thanks for 48 months. Really appreciate that. Yo, Matt Lich, if I did miss you earlier, thanks for 50. 3D Res 114. Pretty sure I got you, but if not, me dang. Per usual, ever late to your mission notification, do sincerely apologize. I have a terrible case of humanize myself and no alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format. Thanks so much. Yeah, silk can definitely be alright, for sure. Not a bad item at all. You basically doubled the scaling on it. It's pretty nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too.
That's fine too.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
Okay.
You Wanna buy that? I mean,
Paladai is honestly not a
excellent
bad
choice.
purchase here, but
Tell
okie
everyone you got it
dokie.
here.
I see 3 orange items. I buy 3 orange items.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
You know, honestly, the start of each fight, burn 6, is very interesting. I'm a really big fan of this item and this item. Also, knee braces here. So we kind of have to do that. So the tourist chariot's really nice, because you can sell it off later when your inventory's full for a big gain. So it's kind of like a guaranteed financial push on day 2 or 3. Knee brace is more HP value, which is probably what we're doing here. And rerolling and getting +3 burn salamander would also be extremely game-changing. Okay, I think we're definitely going to buy knee brace. And then we're just going to roll. And there's a chance at salamander here, which we did not hit, and that's fine. We're going to go ahead and pick up food here, so if we get the tiny furry friend event again. And, ooh, icicle's okay too for the steam ladle. That's not bad. It's just kind of a plug-in. Hi, Daisy. Is it that time now? Is it? What a good girl. The crit agility boots are also interesting, but it's going to completely bankrupt us. How much is this going up by burn? By 2? I could technically go knee brace icicle, and then we'd be generating 8 burn every 4 seconds. That's not quite good enough. Should maintain, though, if we just have the knee brace on board. I am going to buy icicle, because I can see it making it on board. And that's it. Alright, knee brace going on board. If it costs us this fight, that's fine. There's lots of stuff we lose to anyways, so we'll take an extra 100 HP.
See these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, there was no board composition we were making outside of getting that +3 burn on the matchbook that had a chance here.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Brace with shiny is double HP, Sage Hyundai, so the only current enchantment available for knee brace is shiny, so you can guarantee it. It's actually a very interesting way to scale your run.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, okay.
Use that
Okay.
for the good of all.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Gonna roll the page here. And I say there's some very interesting things that can happen. I really want the silver piggy bank, because if I can just kind of like feed that throughout the day, we can have a huge hit on day 3. Exactly the kind of thing this run could use. Also, bandages look nice, so I can go bandages, jewelry, or blue nanas. I've got to give up a lot in order to get the piggy bank here. That's tough. think piggy bank's just not happening. And bandages almost aren't worth either, because I'm going to put down jewelry instead, which is a faster item for the matchbook. Yeah, okay. It's the cost of us going to the junkyard, that's fine. Okay, nice. Leftmost burn 2 sounds cool.
When you've learned all you can from me,
We should now have the
see our
ability to
jumps up.
generate an amount of
Jeez.
burn.
Wonderful.
And we're taking XP here. And with that, I believe we're defeating Rogue Scrapper. Okay, the bandages could have been okay there. I see it now. Yeah, we'll just go here and bring the steam ladle up too. The steam ladle being at 4 and the matchbox being at 6. We're going to generate a value here to progress. Okay, good to see that burn number rising.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Okay,
for.
so I'm going to show this cam right here. S'more is directly above Daisy, and he was just standing on her back. Yeah, buddy. I saw you. Speaking of which, the reason that they're acting out is obviously my fault, because I'm late to my lunch, which is already prepared here. I'm just going to take a quick moment to stand and stretch real quick, grab a quick bite, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Encourage you to do the same, stand up and stretch. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more action here on our second Pygmalion run. Be right back.
Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Listen here, Mr. Pygmalion. You gotta calm down, bud. We're gonna make the monies. You just gotta wait, man. Gotta be patient. Ooh, nice one. I love slow and started combat. It's a great, great thing to find. Well, don't really have a good transform target. There isn't a weapon I'm really looking for. Like, what weapon do we get here? Oh, hiccup. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just going to take the free weapon here. Hard to beat the price of free. I'm liking the idea of free silver medium item here. When this gains haste or when you freeze, charge this 2 seconds. Deals damage, gains damage. Alright.
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh, it does give us a potential for gold and stash. Okay. I'll take it. Man, this board's just kind of underdeveloped is what it is. This goes off so fast, it kind of seems worth it. Could go like this, too. I don't think that's actually better. You could definitely argue this is a non-zero amount of damage. Let's go ahead and put this on board, and still 60 damage.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Hmm? Our health pools are saving grace here. They definitely have more burn than we do. I think they're mostly for dry foods LC. There's a website for it. Can't remember the name. Man. Alright, let's check out Midsworth here. That's cool. This is also cool because it's a way forward here. Okay, well, it's definitely not too late to be grabbing Fixer Upper, because, I mean, we can just transform it later. And might as well sell Snowmobile, because I'm not going to be using it. Blue Nanas, too. Oh, it's been pretty good, Zealousy. This patch is... They haven't done any balance changes in a couple weeks, but I was just talking about at the start of the stream, how nice this particular meta has been. It's been a very, very good one. Lots of emergent strategies and shifts back and forth. The next season for Bazaar starts this upcoming Wednesday. Alright, I'm gonna buy Berg, so I get any property to scale here. It is nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the convoys. I'm gonna take the guaranteed golden XP. I used to be taking income there, and I still think that's valid, but I've been liking it this way. Let's fight the Frost Street Challenger here. I think there's a chance we can defeat the Hoverbike Hooligan, but even with that, it's a very nasty fight, and this is a chance to drop the Frost Globe, which would be nice.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Hey. Okay, well that gives us an actual source of freeze. Awesome. Hook it up, Herma. Yeah, that's not the hookup, but fair enough. Like, I'd love to buy the money tree here and start scaling it, but it's a little bit expensive. Ganja is definitely quality enough here.
Try not to almost die every day.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't know, right now I'm actually hesitating putting the snow globe on board. The scaling on Steam Ladle would be nice, but if I simply put this down and go like this, it's going to be faster matchbox application, so it should be comparable burn. And this route also allows us to upgrade knee brace, which I'm going to do.
Moving up in the world.
Come back for Steam Ladle on like B1, B2, which should happen. Nice. Oh, also I should upgrade this thing. Maybe this is the better upgrade overall. We'll see about that. Yeah. Okie dokie. Knee brace gaming, here we come.
See these tusks, right?
Are we getting through the health bar here? Are we getting in there? Looks like we are. Ooh, that was close. Alright, very fortunate to be winning this fight with the knee brace on board. That feels good, because it is good. I guess we're getting rid of Ganja here. Feeling a little bit committal to knee brace. The knee brace doesn't have to be forever on this character. It's nicer to level up on Vanessa, I'd say. I still want to get more value out of it, though. Guess we're just not going to get chocolates at this moment. And weapons vendor's unexciting, so I'm going to take this. Free item. Okay, medium item vendor, on the other hand.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, I mean, this is legit.
Need to move some inventory.
If it's not
Now we're gaining regeneration and we're healing on using fire items. Very cool. Also getting another multicast on the bird and multicast on the snow globe. I should really be looking out for... That's great. B1, B2 to upgrade the steam ladle. This takes some burden off of that, because now I don't have to worry about upgrading this with the B1, B2. And we're safe to sell off ATM. Yo, Zatong, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks so much. I feel like this build should defeat Prince Marianus, because we're able to heal up so much. Like, he's definitely scary, but seems okay. Being able to defeat Prince Mirionis is a very big step up in a run, because you get 4 XP instead of the 2 offered on the other combats. I think this is reasonable to do. They don't have any healing.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
I think very often when you have knee brace is one of your starting items, that you're able to pull something like this off, where you can get a much better evaluation on a very tough PvE, and that sets you up for success. Yeah, looks like we're going to be okay here. See how much damage he puts out, though. It's a lot.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
Oh yeah, chum. Yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Fish guts.
know
Right
what
on,
you're
man.
fighting
Right on.
for.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Yeah, leftmost 16 is a pretty nice amount of crit. I'm gonna take that.
Seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
How are we looking for transform target now? Still pretty bad. I'm definitely tempted to drop like this. Just put all the fire down. It looks pretty nice. We have large HP pool and then large amount of fire. The sustainability here to propagate the matchbook might be even better, but I don't know. Let's keep them scaling.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I have one huge item, and you can't have it. Yeah. Supposed to have 4 regeneration and 30 heal. I think for the price offered, that's definitely worth it. But I could also sell and buy to improve the Kios by 6 more burns. So if I sell and buy, I can drop that in there for a higher burn amount. I still think this is better. We're getting burn, heal, and regeneration. And it actually does make it easier to put this on board by quite a bit.
Not very big though, is it?
Now that's quality.
Here we are again, right? We just keep everything around and play this one by ear. Though for PvP, I really think I gotta have my burn down. I think the least important component of this right now is this, the freeze now. There's other ways to do this. Well, we're gonna go here, and if we defeated Prince Mirionis, we definitely want to go risky, because we know we can take any combat that'll appear. Let's see how this plays out. Well, there's this other way to do this, where we just scale block. I could go like this. Maybe leave the sauna down for now. This seems fine. So VIP pass, when you use an adjacent property, it increased its value, and then it also increased its own value. So on using properties, we gain value on the property and on the VIP pass. So it's a form of financial scaling, and it also works well with items like Fixer Upper because they scale upward. We're a little bit earlier than we were on the last run, but I think I'm just going to do this for the PvE, and more than likely we'll end up just selling off the Fixer Upper or selling off the VIP pass. That is less activations for the VIP pass, but a slightly shorter combat. This is probably better. Okie dokie.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Right, VIP pass has to be on board and has to be adjacent to the item to function. It also hastes adjacent items on its own charge down. But the main thing is it builds financial scaling for items.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Oh no. We got 9 value on the Fixer Upper on that PvE. Okay, we're facing off against Vanessa. Like, this feels okay, but it almost feels like the Steam Ladle is too slow here. And that having this more action for the matchbook would probably be better. Am I actually willing to get out of free strategy right now? I don't think so. I think we're going to leave everything as is here and forego the VIP pass for the knee brace. It's about the moment we could consider dropping knee brace off the playfield. Also a significant value to maybe selling Snow Globe right now just to get the +6 on the Kiowas. That's definitely valid. Well, fact of the matter is, I believe this board wins. So trying to extract more VIP value out of this is tough. There is a possibility that we could have VIP pass and Fixer Upper stay in on this combat, but since we're using a burn strategy, it's just hard to do. We're going to utilize the VIP pass to half measure on this run and stick with our main strategy.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Even as a half measure for Diligent can generate, you know, upwards of 100 gold for ourselves on this run with that.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
No, it's not Go-Getters. You can download and try it right now. You get a free ranked run each day and lots of ranked tickets on the prize pass as well. Okay, let's see here. Chocolates are unnecessary since we have knee brace.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, snap. Okay, that's cool.
Free ride home.
They're at gold already. So now we can buy cargo shorts. Dang. I'm gonna scale this. I think I'm moving away from bronze steam ladle. Right now I'm thinking about what's the moment I'm gonna get out of knee brace. Since we already got the gold upgrade here, I mean, taking the knee brace all the way isn't out of the question. There we go. I'm sure there are some very nice breakdowns of the monetization of Bazaar out there if you're interested in all of the various features. But basically, there's a subscription, and everything, in my opinion, is extremely fair. If you want to go through the details of that, you have to do it somewhere that's not the live chat. Thanks for your consideration. I'm looking at the snow globe right now. It looks really tempting to sell. But I have a hard time getting out of free strats, and I feel like this is the moment I've been at in almost every pig run I've done on this patch. Okay, I'm going in. This does diminish the VIP pass. This is brutal. Maybe instead of doing that, I sell off the steam ladle? No, that's crazy talk. Okay, here we go. We're going to buy cargo shorts, and we're going to sell them back as a property since we have a property in the hold. Okay, now we're going to sell the jewelry as well. And we're going to buy this Pygmalion's dagger. This item's awesome because it works like pawn shop. Every time we sell an item, it gains value. So that's just going to scale with us. More financial scaling. Skill upgrades are out of reach right now for sure, though we do have some okay ones. Not really willing to sell here. Let's just go to Valpak.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Oh man, yeah. Buying Cold Room enables the purchase of, or the upgrade for Steam Ladle if we find B1, B2, and then it makes it pretty decent. I think even with that, I think we're just kind of past the point of wanting Steam Ladle to be a functioning item, unless we get it at a higher tier. Really tough. Definitely not Fixer Upper, because it's going to upgrade itself. This does feed the Kayuas too, though, so we should probably try to get this on hand. Since we have the Pygmalion's Dagger, we could consider dropping VIP Pass now. Doing so right before the PvE combat's tough, but I feel like on this run, we have a very clean route already. I want to transform the Fixer Upper after it upgrades to look for something big. And we picked up the Pygmalion's Dagger, so we have another form of financial scaling. I'm going to drop the VIP Pass now. Which is a little unusual, but I think once you get to this point in the run where you have the Kayuas at a decent burn, going into properties is sensible. Ooh, man. Phonograph as well? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Phonograph operates very well on board right now. As does buying and selling the money tree. You know, I guess we can have our cake and eat it too here. It will stretch us pretty thin, but we'll make it. Okay. Yeah, I want to do everything here, which is definitely greedy. That's what I'm going to do. My thought is, like, if I buy the money tree, we're about to level up. So at the start of the next hour, we're going to get +3 value on this if I buy it last. 2 income, silver tier loot item, silver tier item. Oh, hey. Let's set those up right then. So it goes from 7 seconds to 5.3, and if we find the upgrade here, it's going to go down a full 3.5 seconds. I'm going to go for a saber tooth here, I think. Nah, XP is king.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. The mouse bites back.
That's fair. The other guy did have restorative fire claws. Fair point. I don't disagree with that. Let's go shield items. Most likely to be property here. Or the most likely option to be a property would be a better way to say that.
I should warn you. I, unlike other Jabari
All right, we're doubling him up here. That's Knee Brace Gaming, guys. Now, he does have Ointment, which I don't have, so he is going to stymie our burn a lot. I think we're still generating faster than he is, even with that. Yeah, looking pretty good. Ointment's a hell of an item, though.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, well, a moderate payout to be had here with the piggy bank.
Grotesque excess.
There's Ointment right there. Let's go.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I mean, I'm gonna drop Bronze Steam Ladle here for the Ointment. That's where I'm at. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I am going to upgrade Knee Brace. Let's go. Property items, let's get in there.
Simple investor.
Okay. Do I sell this off yet? I do. Man, I really like just having Lemonade stand and hold too. That goes a long way for health scaling. This might just be one of those runs where I sell off the Fixer Upper rather than transform it.
Yes, I'll make good use of this acreage. It's good to know who has means in this town. Now, if you'll just sign here. Quickly now. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Yeah, I think since we have gold knee brace, I can do this. I'm just going to try to scale the Kayuas as much as possible.
Motivated.
And this is a good start to that. I mean, honestly, even selling the Fixer Upper here is probably best. Let's do that.
For a man of ambition, it's always a buyer's market.
All right, we got it back. That's awesome.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss a more serious transaction. A fine piece of land, perfect for me.
That was pretty nice. We went from 44 to 98 here. Let's go. I'm gonna drop this now too. All right, does this build defeat Lich? You want to say yes at 100 burn every 5.3 seconds, but Lich is a dang monster. I think because we have Ointment, this is possible. I'm gonna save this combo for a bigger transfer later. Could be worth removing a few things off board here. I think I might actually do that. Like, just go like this. The problem with this play is he's gonna lock out the KOs like for freeze big time. Probably 6 seconds. I think even with that, we can probably do okay, because the Necronomicon, while it's quick, it's not Kiowa's quick. I actually think this can beat Lich. I'm gonna try. If we lose, yeah, it's fine.
I will take from you.
Yeah, it's really good that the freeze missed on the Kayuas. Oh yeah. Got him.
Not dead, which can be eternal.
I think even if the freeze landed on the Kayuas, we were fine.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay. This all works out.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Now that's giving up the business!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
I mean, 5 or fewer items max 1,000 is not out of reach. And we can definitely even just set that up right now. 1,000 health's a lot of health. That's 4 items, though. So we'd have to go like this in PvP. I don't think so. All item cooldowns increase by 2 seconds. That seems like really nice if we have phonograph going on. Because then we get a 50% reduction on that where our opponents don't. I also think that Diamond Heart would come in useful, but... yeah, less lethargy here. I mean, this is the best way to capitalize on that item in general. $160 health is good, but we've been knee bracing. So.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
All right, that's a
for you.
property. I guess now's our time.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Kind of good to hold on to this for the next day and let it populate its goods.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I mean, okay. I mean, I can bring it to Diamond. Is alright, but really this isn't doing anything for the most part, so maybe I sell it and then rebuy it. I think that's the way to go.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
It's not actually helping us win the fight. It's a little bit helpful regeneration, I guess. B1, B2 to upgrade the rewards card is not bad.
We take pride in our restorations.
Moving up in the world.
This does defeat Ghost Pepper, but I want max XP here. I want to get to my enchant as quickly as possible.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If you're not growing, you're failing.
This does count as a vendor, at least. Could be a property, too. It's not likely, but it's possible. There's crit, cinders, sure.
Waiting for you.
Don't really want to spend on non-properties, but sometimes you should.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right, Viper Tyrant, here we go. Chunky monkey.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
All right, here we go. Knee brace on board. Okay, well, we're generating enough burn here that they can't build up block. I really like the style of build they have. I enjoy this dually build a lot. It's just a little bit slow activating for where it's facing currently.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay, that's nice.
I guess
Okay, this also provides value.
buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Wow, sick.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
pay well for mid-sized things. Read, I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
All right, cool. We're over 200 value. That's pretty substantial. We can defeat them all, so we're going to keep scaling on max XP here. That's cool.
About motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
Kind of interesting. Ooh, enchanted item with haste effects. Indeed. Let's see here. Haste definitely seems like it'd be good. If I could combine this with other slow items, that'd be nice. But there's not too much in the pig kit. Really marbles, which can't activate very well here. Here we go, random enchant here. There's some very big hits we can get.
Mine is sadness.
Okay, we got haste. That's fine. The burn scaling on this is still very acceptable to pull that off. And maybe we are moving towards a pylon build here. Kind of like that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Bit of a dubious reroll, but it paid.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think I'm going to leave the board space empty. It does make us a little more vulnerable to freeze and slow, but makes the more likely to hit haste on our most important item.
My people.
Dang, Darkmost, 79 months. One more for that 8-0. Thank you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
All things in moderation. In life, and business.
Yeah, I mean, fort's kind of tempting here, but... I'd have to remove the phonograph to make it work. Lethargy and fort together do work together very nicely, though. So I mean, there is that. So our upgrade target would then become... I don't know. It does slow us down a bit. The fort at Diamond would make the pylon have multicast as well. Tough choice here. I think it's probably still worth it to put Ford on board. We're not that far from the upgrade either. The 6.8. I guess with if we upgrade the fort, this will still be within the range of having multicast, but can still be slowed down by the Cayuas. I think this is the way we're going to do it. We're going to sell off Pylon right now. Let's go to this 2 times on the ointment as well. It's nice. It's a full 10-second activation, which is kind of terrifying, but where we're at. We're not that far from the upgrade on Fort, especially if we get XP events and things.
If the Elder could see me now.
I don't really want to spend any money rerolling here.
I'm not teaching grammar.
The fort makes items that have more than 8-second cooldown have multicast.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, I'm just going to keep stacking value here.
Warriors live to retire.
Really just on a straight line to getting to level 13 and upgrading the fort. Take shielding here. We'll see.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
So a brief reminder of our backseat gaming policies. You're more than welcome to make suggestions, talk about the game state, etc. The only thing I don't generally enjoy in that regard is trying to micromanage my board state or shop decisions. you find yourself timed out for that, no worries. I do understand and appreciate your desire to help, but especially on days like today where I did a bunch of manual labor yesterday, the constant micromanaging of where things are on the board gets to be a bit much for me. Cheers.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I'm not gonna buy
He'll
you.
be back with bruised.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
In short, expect me to make lots of mistakes every time I play. I go for a silver tier upgrade here. What do I go on? Probably just ointment. I mean, technically these are more burn and regeneration, but we're not winning off of these. They're going to get replaced here by the phonograph. So in that case, it is ointment, because that's what stays on the board after we get the fort upgrade.
Now that's quality.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's not too late for Pig Molly and Dagger.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
All right, Lord of the Waste.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
This next level up's going to be a big one. We get phonograph back on board.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where should we start?
Yeah, okay. A metronome looks awesome here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Oh, snap, we get the double upgrade? That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go fort upgrade here. And now with the phonograph on board, it gets back to 2 times, so it's 8.3 seconds, exactly over the threshold here. Beaut. I don't know, with having the phonograph and the knee brace on board, it's kind of making more sense to not have metronome the more I'm thinking about it. Like, it seems like a very desirable effect. And for sure, rehasting the furnace is good. But at that same time, having more items that can be targeted by enemy freezes and slows is of a nice benefit too. So, for example, if I upgrade the phonograph here, we're going to lose the multicast on the furnace, which we do not want. And while this may be the best upgrade, I'm going to upgrade this knee brace. It's going to be shiny.
Now that's quality. You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Knee brace isn't the best upgrade choice, but it got us here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Hey, Xenoton, thanks for that raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. Thanks for sharing.
friend. I mean, a
Oh, nice.
happy to make
We
a
found it
stand.
anyways.
Sad to
Butte.
say goodbye.
Pretty expensive for a single property, but that's what we're here for.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Wow.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Hey, no problems in a ton. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again for sharing, man. Hope you had a nice stream today. Thank you, thank you. I think this can get away with defeating Volca's Enforcer with the increased cooldowns, though with bad freezes, maybe not. I'm curious enough to try here.
Stand down and submit to cryofication.
Okay, got big freeze on my best item here. We still got time, though. As long as this thing goes off.
Requesting backup. Now.
Ba-da-dum.
Now that's giving up the business.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Oh, I'm gonna use some money to roll here. I mean, it's definitely decent options, but there's some really amazing ones. Okay, first time you burn, freeze 4 is good. Large item, adjacent crit chance 25. Probably a little bit slow going. Crossfire I can see having a functional usage.
Wisdom. Something like that.
Well, howdy, hero.
I'll buy the boots to plus haste here.
That's a bargain.
And why not?
Trash is tragedy.
I think with how late we are in this run, we might as well take any possible advantage. Only one win left here. Oh, let's check out the portal. Oh, hello. I think I'm gonna raid the vault. Nah, let's fight Mr. Moo. We never get to see Mr. Moo.
The Thieves Guild doesn't allow tourists.
If we end up not winning this combat, then taking the vault's probably better, because it'll afford us another property or two in the next day.
You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
The old incendiary ramp. All right.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, ointment can only save you so much, sir.
That was impressive.
Alright, that was a cool combination of items I've never actually had on board before. I haven't used the Cayugas with Fort, and let alone with the phonograph, providing it with a sped-up multicast. So a cool combo with the golden phonograph, bringing it just down to the threshold of the fort.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Another tenner in the books. Alright, let's do it again. What is this Kitter's doing right now? What is this configuration? That's one way to do it. Well, there's ever a time to go weapons on Pig, it is day 1. Pretty hard to turn down 2 income on the opener, though. Ganjo Banana's pretty good, and I'm kind of liking the new silk changes, too, though, so a little tempting on Kimono. Kimono's 1 and 3 to get the item. Banana Ball's 1 and 4. There's the heal skill, too, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna go for Banana Ball. It's just getting the banana and the Ganjo item together is like a solid couple days. The overheal skill can definitely have function later too if you get into like Sub Scraper or other big heal items, which is not impossible. Pig's probably the most likely character to utilize the skill. Pretty got a Mac too.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Alright. First time you overheal, haste your items 2 seconds. We're 1 big heal away from hasting our items. I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna roll.
I mean help you.
Yeah, alright.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Okay, we got a food here in the truffles. Nice. I don't have a clean route to defeating Rogue Scrapper in day 2, but we did get the XP event on day 1, so we have options. Seems like my chances of winning here on this day are quite grim. But no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment.
Noticed I'm huge?
Oh yeah. The old enchanted horn there, huh? Nice. Enchanted Star with the synergy is going to be a tough one to beat. Nice. I never feel bad in these situations in the early days. I mean, there's nothing we could have done to defeat that combo. None of the decisions we would have made would have changed it, so ending up with this rather greedy strategy is nice. Alright, plus 10 heal, shield. Ugh. Listen here, man. I really don't want to spend money re-rolling, but, you know, here we are. Plus burn is
Real confidence to let a kid train you.
potential.
I'm impressed.
The skill's really for the middle game rather than the late game, but you are where you are.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, cash register, money tree is a synergy.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
A good one? Not really, but it's something. Okay.
for a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We are gaining a very fortunate amount of value on this money tree. Ooh. All right, so here's the question. Do we upgrade the money tree to try to extract the maximum amount of coin value out of it before we sell it? Or do we upgrade something that's going to function on board like hot stones? I think out of the available options here, it's either cash register or money tree. And cash register is pretty impossible to hold on to.
We take pride in our restorations.
Okay, is there any hope here of defeating Rogue Scrapper? Well, one thing's for sure, between the money tree and the ATM, we can heal back the damage that he's going to do. Because every 11 seconds he does 60 damage. We're generating more than 60 value between the two items. So it becomes a matter, can I deal 160 damage by the time the sandstorm starts? This goes up by 10 per usage. This will be an overheal since it's faster than other items unless it gets slowed. So every 4 seconds we generate 20 damage. By the time Sandstorm begins, this will deal... That's really not bad. Dealing 140 by the time it goes off the last time. The complication is they're also healing. So this only gets to go off 3 times. The first time it goes off, it's doing 50 damage. The second time it goes off, it's dealing 90 damage. And the third time it goes off, it's dealing 140 damage. We just don't defeat Rogue Scrapper with this setup. That's the fact. Coconut crab, though? Alright. Even though we haven't got the exact combat we wanted here, our financial scaling at the start of this run is really good. The money tree is already worth 15. That's 150% of our income. We can just sell off to buy really any item or combination of items we want to. Okay, it's a little off my calculation because of the haste, but pretty close. Still don't believe this is defeating Rogue Scrapper. Perhaps, though.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The old Crab Claw. That's a nice one. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going Jungle Ruins here because 2 more income. This has been a super greedy start. Let's just keep it rolling. So semi-tempting, lose 1 income, gain 8 gold. Licket's fine. Small and medium items is perhaps worth looking at. But by taking a vendor right now, I'm saying that if there's a bunch of stuff I want, I'm going to have to sell the money tree, which means we forego the level up coin, and we also forego the cash register coins. So I'll take something free here instead. Not taking that vendor, though, means we probably lose here on day 2 as well. Ah, was 1 item shy. Me dang.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nothing wrong with a mega greedy start.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, again, I don't think there's anything that's going to defeat this, so feeling justified in my greed.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sell up everything to get 4 income here. depend on it. Otherwise, they'll scale block infinitely, and the force field goes nuclear. This is not an inefficient looking force field setup that does drop either.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Guess you've been winning too much, bud. That's tough, huh? That's tough. Wow, we've gone 3.5 hours today? Holy guacamole. I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real fast. And then I think, at least for the next couple of days, we're gonna go force field. We have quite a bit of block generation, so there's a chance for this item to win fights, where basically there's no chance for Money Tree to win a fight right now. I'll be making a decision here shortly. I think Boomerang's gonna come out. This keeps happening to me. I buy Boomerang and then I sell it. Alright, be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run. Are you getting up, Pin Pin, or are you just thinking about it? She's just thinking about it, guys. Okay, well, there you go. All right, big thanks there. We're sitting back down. The stretch felt nice. I am sore today. We finalized our garden setup yesterday, and man, oh man. That was a lot of dirt moving. I enjoyed it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's
I'm gonna do it.
free. I like the exercise.
Basically, we just take this combo the next day. It pays for itself, and by golly, the the Boomerang's back again. What a trickster, huh? Kind of weird to give up the fixer-upper, is my feeling. This has much better damage potential in the coming day, though. Ugh. Why is life so hard? Okay, Boomerang I'm not going to buy here again. I'm sure I'll buy Boomerang in the future, but not right this second. We get a level up before the next combat, which is very good for us. Chocolates are not happening here.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Ooh. Alright, for the right set of items here on Herma, I would be willing to sell off the Money Tree. Admittedly, maybe I shouldn't have re-rolled there. I think this runs in a very sketchy position. Like, if I commit to the fixer upper, it's a bit early, so we probably take at least 2 more losses. We haven't found a direct scaling value for the money tree yet, and we have to get rid of something to make room for the coins. I think the easiest thing to do right here is sell off money tree. We do have ledger scaling value now, too. That makes room for the coins. And then we're going to buy Ganjo.
Try not to almost die every day.
Okay, the board expands. I think that Ganjo works better here. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. We'll go here with laser security system. And if force field's on board, robe makes sense. We'll see. Still think overall it's a little weak for our current day. But that's what Money Tree does. It gets you into a large chunk of cash early, but usually at the cost of a few combats. Yikes. Nice one. Actually could have gone either way, I think. Julian's a cool guy. Really a direct counter to my style of build.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds.
Right, Oinkment's a must-have.
Is my crop. This will do well for you. I promise.
Yeah, with that, my force field dream just kind of died.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
I don't think so. It's gonna still work for PvE, but we gotta adjust here, 100%. Alright, let's go here. Let's take a free medium silver item. Okay. I think the most likely thing to be sold here next is Ganjo. I'm gonna do this. Okay, this build can defeat a Hexa, for sure. Force Field's a great PvE item.
Is inefficient. I can fix that. Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Get 'em, got 'em good. Alright, that's nice. Nice little chunk of change coming our way. Get a property for free? Okay. What do we got here? Alright, Cold Room is awesome. We don't have any of the adjacent synergies, but it's still very good here. I'm gonna drop ATM for it right now.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. First time you use a large item, shield equal to 10% of your max health. That's a really good skill.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Hmm. 100 free health. Bronze tier upgrade, small item. I think small item might actually be the best one here. Because if we hit Steam Ladle, it gives us something to do with the cold room. There's much better block generation than Fixer Upper right now, too. Like just Matchbook, Marbles, Bird, and stuff like that. $100 health, though. It's like 15% max health. We're too desperate for items right now. This board is a nothing.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Still is. Okay, that's where we're at right now. This is the new board. All right, good luck to me. We're winless so far. We have 52 bucks on hand, guys. 52 bucks.
Right. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Classic money tree start. Really interesting cadence of hits here. I think they might win just on the merit of the regeneration. We'll see, though.
You are merely
Yep.
a step on the ladder I must climb.
Close one. I think the transform force field hit here looks pretty good. Silver tier items also could be awesome. I'm ready to spend some money at 66 gold.
Pool, darling, but you're welcome to join me. Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date. That looks fabulous on you.
Has to be medium
Welcome in,
items.
hon. What can I get you?
Give me something to work with here. Wow, it feels like it's very late for Regal Blade, that's for sure. Alright, this runs a bit of a yikes right now.
Okay. It's been nice nice talking to you.
Go trash town mayor. We can defeat him, so we might as well.
Citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Now that's giving them the business.
It's gonna get an item here. Such a weird run for itemization. Okay, what do you got, Jay? Bail me out of this hole I'm in right now.
A customer.
Well, Jay, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, nice, Jay.
So,
Nice.
how about this weather where...
What is this run right now? Scuff. That's what it is. You're out of here. Guess on that note, these are out of here too. I guess now that it's at 28, it might just be cleaner to do this. More damage. Potentially more block. It's still very grim, especially versus Pig, but here we go. So we can lose this one, and then we have the one more death before the resurrection. So if we can turn it around in the next day, which we certainly have the funds and other items to do, we just got to find the pieces, then we could be all right here. But if we don't turn the corner before the enchantment happens, we're in trouble, because we don't currently have a direct enchantment target right now. Another close one.
Learn a lot from losing.
I haven't seen Kukri in play very often. A functional setup.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that's
Still better than what we had going on there. Board looks pretty trash, but playable. Playable. I'm just gonna free up my inventory right now. A little bit preemptive there, but we got outs.
Never be remorseless.
Come with no weapons?
Okay.
Leave with big bargains.
Okay, it's not too late to go into bees. Now, it's a little bit late to go into bees on day 6, but not too late. And we have inventory space to do so. In the meantime, we even have like a decent free setup here. Grab the snow globe. Go like this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
Should have done that the other way around to get a one more buy on the beehive. Not convinced on beehive. Oh, we have enough money to kind of scale it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
What are we at here? 26?
Use that.
We can get this to diamond here very soon. I'm gonna drop out of beehive. I mean, I think beehive's fine, but 34. I haven't actually seen the damage with this matchbox. I got to assume that it's positive, but I'm not 100% on that. Probably better to do this right now. Make sure we get a bit more burn. Has to work. Yo, Judge Mephisto, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that 4 years. Okay, well, we are gaining burn. Not very fast, but we are gaining. Uh-oh. Good thing we have ointment. This fight's ending up a lot closer than I thought it would.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, upgrading a silver tier item here. I feel like it's too late to main into this. It can still be a side grade, but Ice Club's probably our main out at the moment. Ledger or Coldrum be the main ones here. I think with how bad our combat already is, I'll take Coldrum. Okay, there's Mandala. I think I might be willing to go for the gold transform over the diamond, just because we really need the item on board to finish our build. Seems non-optional. Would much prefer this at diamond, but it's too late. Okay, double whammy's not it, and that's alright. Ooh, we got lots of money for Pearl's dig site. Alright, Pearl, get me out of this hole I'm in right now. Would ya?
You're gonna get dirty.
It's a pretty bad enchanted property. But it does add burn in, and it gives us more regeneration. Something. It's like so okay. I need something better than that. It might not happen, but it could. Feels like there should be something better out there at Pearls. Huh. Okay. This does not help us not lose our next combat. Oh man, brutal. But fair. Yeah, like 2 more rolls would be max. Lighter's alright here. Okay, last roll though. For sure. Alright, last roll for sure. There it is.
Magnificent find.
So I can plop this on board for 1 more freeze, but we're not really gaining things off of freeze. I think I'm actually better doing this and selling this off for the 6 value there. Woo-wee.
My people. Peace. Boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You fall like a bolt.
It was close.
I flow like the waves.
Okay, we have to go enchantment location.
Payment for your bright future.
We're gonna random enchant the cold
So
room.
dull. Let me brighten them.
Ooh.
This pork
It's
roast's
not bad.
almost done.
Not bad at all.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
You would, game. You would. There we go.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, that's some actual burn scaling now. I kind of like that. This doesn't have an actual activation, but it's pretty good. Double ointment can be super soothing, and then we get a maximum freezes here as well. Seems sensible. Could even get up any like heal enchant on Steam Ladle. That'd be nice. Let's fight the treasure turtle and see how it goes. We have enough freeze that the Steam Ladle will scale pretty nicely. Be much better at gold or diamond, of course. But still going to generate an amount of burn. And double ointment is pretty awesome at removing poison. And also burn and mirror matchups. Just how Bazaar goes. We had like a pretty clean 2-10 wins previous to this. Some runs you just don't find the pieces you want. Had more than one run like this turn around and make 10 though. It's just less likely without your resurrection.
Like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Slow enchant on the cold room is pretty nice. 2 items for 3 seconds is a pretty substantial amount of slowing. Check out them gold skills.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
You have exactly 1 weapon. It has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. If we get a damage enchant, that could be really nice. I'm gonna roll here. I need something that functions right now. The first 6 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 freeze item 1 second. Cool.
I have seen such talent once
once before.
Still think Matchbook should be the best candidate for that. We're at 8 now. Well, if we get a fight here, we could level up potentially. Not quite.
Defense Corps!
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Classic hogwash. Ooh, monster skill.
Animals have
Be a big one.
skills they've been honing for eons.
These are all pretty bad. Let's roll it. My hand rigged is decent. Start of each fight, haste 3 items for 3 seconds. Can't really do much better than that. Also just realized I can put bird down right now. I think I'm going to, because that's going to charge 5 seconds of a freeze item. So we'll get to better scaling quicker. This build's not really supporting a matchbook very well. How much is Hogwash healing for here? 146. I think tents are probably better. Extra multicast alone. Okay, we're at 9 now.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Okay, we'll see what happens here.
I should warn you.
Definitely imagined a few matchups this wins against, but
Go ahead. Underestimate.
quite a few it doesn't too.
Makes this more fun.
Funnily enough, on this run, we're floating about the same amount of cash as we made off that initial money tree investment. We just never were able to activate it.
All cannon. No
Fair.
ball.
The Elder warned me this would happen.
Hey, that'll happen. I think that's only the 5th 0 win run I've had in about 700 hours, but some runs be like that. Previous 2 being 10 wins definitely helps make up for that. Let's do it again. This one will probably be somewhere in between 10 and 0. I can point to one thing that kind of set that run up for that. It was the decision to put the force field on board without having enough block generated already. Force field requires more setup than I had on board. Good to experience that with Robe, though, and see where it's really at. Let's check out items here.
Counts for peace.
Alright, looking pretty good so far.
Good of all.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a bushel here, too. It's a strong item. Okay, we do have a friend here. We're definitely going for it. Yeah, on day one, we definitely going silver medium item here, because we can't get a silver medium item otherwise. It doesn't exist in the game. Yeah. I don't see ourselves outlasting Mac here, unless we do something like this. It's probably our best try on day one. Still seems unlikely. With no burn scaling, 3 burns not enough to go positive. This is the best composition we can put down. Mm-hmm. That's some burn, bud. Looks like we might be okay here. We made good choices. Alright, already better than last run. Nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
It's kind of a bad spread here. Okay, Healthy Hoarder, however, is just a thing I really enjoy. It gives you so much more health to work with.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Medium items is the properties that can set the Steam Ladle off, so it's a very tempting vendor. But also, 2 income for nothing. I'm going to take that. We at least have a board on this one.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
Matchbook ice cream truck. Okay, listen here, bud. Listen here.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Well, ice cream truck could technically be better because it provides freezes for the Steam Ladle.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I have had some decent success with ice cream truck runs in general, but right now the board as it stands looks pretty awesome. And it's hard to say what I'd drop for ice cream truck since both ATM and Bushel are working towards the goals of the Matchbox, which can actually gain burn now. I'm going to sell the flail because it sells for bonus here at Midsworth.
Tasteful item.
I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to roll, because if I'm going to buy that, I can sell off these. And how?
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Hey, Winston. Hi, bud. I got a little Kitterman. That's nice. Yeah. Now you just want to hang out in front of the screen. That's cool. Are you coming back? All right. This cat right now.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Okay, well, here we are. Does this defeat Rogue Scrapper? It certainly should, because we'll scale the Steam Ladle to 10 burn in no time, and then we're definitely gaining.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Ooh, love that one. This hitting on any key enemy item is always useful. Well, we're good enough to level up by the end of the day anyways, so I'm going to check out the small item vendor here. It's going to allow us to fill up our board with items that actually function. Lovely. My hope for this fixer-upper is to transform it at gold quality or higher to try to fit into this build. So I'm actually going to roll here instead of rewards card. Kind of a weird choice, but items are items. Ooh. Well, taking the +1 burns probably what we're going to do, but buying jewelry lets us put down 2 items instead of just 1.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
Fair.
excellent choice.
Not selling off fixer-upper for that, that's for certain.
Now this
Okay, let's get our first regeneration here. And we're going to enter this combat shine item. Unless. Okay, so I could go bronze tier item here and hope we get something to fill up. But I'm going to take the 7 gold. Because that's 70% of our current income, and it sets us up to maybe buy chocolates next round. Or get good items. Synergy item.
Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for this game's design, please do leave those with the developers. They have open feedback forums for that. Cheers.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay. Let's go sell items here.
First, profit 10.
Alright. It's not the dream scenario, but income's income.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What else you got here? Oh, okay, okay. Kind of cooking. At the very least, is another source of freeze. That's nice.
To say goodbye.
Now, is it better to go 3 freezy here? Get the ice cream truck, the snow globe, and ATM. Seems reasonable, but Matchbook is a considerable amount of damage right now. I don't actually imagine this is better than the other way here, the half and half. So we get a multicast item to work with the matchbook. We still get 2 sources of freeze, so I think this is better for now. The board will expand, though, and I think at the point it does, upgrading bandages is
If
cool.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Bushel's also a very nice item, but we're not blocking at the moment. It's like a great time to grab a cinders here. Alright, let's see here. Eccentric Aetherite, here we come. We set to generate enough burn to get past their shielding.
Seeing spots here.
If we're defeating Eccentric Aetherite, I think we can actually take Risky on Mountain Pass if we want to. And I think we want to. Let's go. Alright, getting a fight is great. We're now officially ahead of XP curve because we took the hardest fight on both days 1 and 2. Or 2 and 3, rather. And then we got an extra fight here. It's not netting us an extra level, technically, but 1 or 2 more of these occurrences, and we will be an extra level ahead of our opponents.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Now that's giving them the business!
Feels like maybe skill is the way to go here. Upgrading ATM gives it 11 more block. Let's hit him with the skill. I think both these are very replaceable. Bird upgrade's certainly fine.
Sure where else to send you. There are greater trainers
Alright,
than me.
9 burn matchbook is definitely a matchbook. All right, here we go. Love it. Yeah, you can try to rush the fixer-upper upgrade, but in my mind, that's paying for something that's already going to happen by itself.
You do see these tusks.
Not to say it's wrong in any way, because you can get to gold quality large item quite fast if you buy fixer-upper at bronze, then immediately upgrade it to silver. I don't want to be upgrading the fixer-upper before spending really any value on it, because it does reset the amount. Worth thinking about. Nice. I'm actually surprised we won there. Um, 80 health's quite a bit. Financial items is also looking pretty good. I'd love to get a pawn shop or something in the works to transform this later. I gotta check out economic items.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah. Didn't last time I did it, yes. Things that have a rollover, like amount of items sold, don't reset, but the value resets on the upgrade. So, like for example, the trigger for this to reset the gold spend upgrade is when it becomes silver. So if I just upgrade it to silver now, it's at silver with 0 spent. Whereas an item like Ledger that rolls over doesn't care what quality the item is. I guess an easier way to say that is self-upgrading items will not synergize with the rollover. Not really a good reason to turn these down. Problem is keeping everything on hand. If I have Pawn Shop and Kayuas, we're not going to be able to keep the Fixer-Upper around. No way.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Can at the very least roll it over, though. Gonna buy this. We lose 1 gold now, but we gain gold later on the pawn shop. If I reroll here, it's very hard to buy another item. I'm not gonna roll here. Chocolates do have some really good value here. I am going to buy a set of chocolates now that we have the pawn shop set up. Pretty good transform target, too. Does this build defeat Prince Marianus? I think the answer to that's a definite no. We don't have enough healing for that.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours? I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
Pippi's affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, freeze haste is cool.
I'm proud of you.
Free medium silver is good. Cinder is also great. Let's just take the cinders here. Matchbook is not the end-all be-all of this build, but it is putting in the work right now. We're kind of getting to the point that maybe Ice Cream Truck's going to come off and Cayuas are going to go in. I could see it. I'm considering if I want to put the cinders on the Cayuas or on the matchbook. Yeah, over Jeffrey, thanks for 42 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. I think for the moment, doubling down on the matchbook is the way to go. I mean, matchbook being at 13 burn is a lot. We still get an extra freeze this way. Not really that many less freezes. Yes.
My dreams are too
Ice Cream Truck at gold hitting 2 targets would be better than the pawn shop. But at current, I think the extra health and stuff is pretty awesome. Look out, he's got a bulldozer. Look out. That was a great freeze on that drill, man. I think he might even won on that freeze. Ooh, 100. Here's the thing, though. Jay sells items, okay?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, Jay. The Bazaar's a crazy place, man. I agree. I agree. All right. Sauna is worthwhile.
Do you have to leave already?
Get our multicast back. We get the Cayuas on board. It's not going to be as fast on the matchbook, and that's okay. If I buy this, am I actually going to sell 10 items before selling it? Well, I think regardless, we're going to go for it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
If you have to ask
Small items is
for
just such a good vendor.
you can't afford it.
Business card was marginal there. Ooh. This has to make money in PvE. We're out of reach, though. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna keep the pawn shop intact. This means we shouldn't have re-rolled here. That's fair.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Trashtown Mayor, sign me up.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Oh, no, no.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Buy solo tier spare change. Easy. Easy choices. Skill upgrade here, Healthy Hoarder, could be pretty awesome. XP gets us even further ahead of the curve. I'm going to go skill upgrade here. Both Fire, Slow, and Healthy Hoarder are all pretty good hits, and cheap too.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
This is actually a very decent moment to pick up Boomerang. Let's do that.
Fine, here's some gold. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Let me tuck you in there, Pid.
You are a child to me, and I will punish
What a good kid or do.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, I mean, it's even more income.
I guess I made a sale.
Although, selling that and then putting it back on board was probably better. Just because we would have gotten one more Kayua's scale. Dang. Okay, there is possible balcony pawn shop play here. Pretty early pawn shop too, so I mean this could be pretty good. We already turned down the belt too, so I'm not sure I want to commit. I think right now I'm going to sell Boomerang. I'm going to buy Balcony.
Even when I don't care.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, I do want this on board.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And we'll sell here. It takes something pretty extreme for me to sell at the pawn shop, but I would for like Steam Ladle right now. Okay, fair. I think this defeats Lone Shark. We're scaled well enough.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Oh, man. The double ATM. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Even more income and fuel here. Now, we're certainly going to upgrade Kayua's here. We're a little bit late to scaling this, but getting gold on day 6 is pretty nice. It's an early level up, and right before we have stuff to sell, too.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, upgrading it's great because it goes to an extra half second of freeze. You get an extra second and a half of freeze value each time it goes off. But also selling it and buying it is kind of sensible here as well, because we now have a direct burn scaling, so that's more of our win condition than the steam ladle will ever be. Which probably means we're looking to get out of the snow globe eventually. I think I am going to sell and then buy here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Of course. Luckily, it does not reduce the amount of freezes. The important thing. Well, for now, it is an improvement. So I don't think Steam Ladle's staying on board, or any of these properties for this matter. This build is at a transitional moment. Large items could be Ice Club.
Hello, little sentient.
Oh, man. Okay, so this is earlier than I'd like to sell Pawn Shop on average. But right now we got some good stuff going on. I could maybe even get out of these properties and go for a full swing here. Anywho, here we go. May we end up holding on to the fixer-upper.
This money, what should I do with it?
Hey, I can get the pawn shop back? That's sick. And just right back into that scaling we were doing. Wow, we almost have enough to do that. If I sold out the rewards card, I could get one more property this round. Yeah, right now the 9 value scales more than multiple days with the rewards card, so we're gonna do that.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Great. And the pawn shop will resume building value for us. We're gonna do something similar in the future. That was quite the glow up for one day. We're already at 93 burn. We started like 40 at the start of the day.
I should warn you.
A little bit less, 42.
Not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Thank you all for being on this awesome Saturday. It's been a very fun stream today. Really enjoyed the runs. Hope you have too. Glad to be here full-time and no frills, headed towards our 3500 show happening, I believe, next week. Really awesome.
Bravery
That's fair.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Right, over 100, day 7. It's a pretty good mark to hit. Weapons, probably not. I think I'm just going to take the free extract here. Weapons can't be properties, so.
Ah, the joy of more.
Heal skills could be very interesting for more healing here. Gold skill probably has the biggest upside.
Be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Oh. Can you use your leftmost item burn 3? It's another way to generate burn for the sauna. Buy a property, permanently gain 100 max health. There we go.
Every coin goes back to our community.
There we
Please,
go.
Fixians, thank you.
Yeah, it's a guarantee we buy properties. Right, that's a 5% increase to our health per property bought. Won't be for long, but still a nice enough value to think about.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ooh, snap. Okay, we're just gonna upgrade the Kaiuas.
Let's get those decks hammered out.
Looks good, man.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
Bag of Jewels is a cool drop there.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's a property.
If that doesn't work out for
And
you,
this is such a temporary property. I'm selling this one and buying it back again.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We got bigger dreams than a sauna on this run. We're gonna heat up the whole world. I'm gonna keep the vending machine withheld to sell till the next combat, so we get 3 small items to sell, including one which will add value to the Kaiuas. Okay, definitely a slower scaling day for us, but we still have health left.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh, DJ Chris, watch out. There's no way we're surviving that. Alright, Barcoon is tempting.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
A lot of property chances here.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Case in point.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Well, okay. Here.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yo, 28 gold. Let's go. That's like 2 or 3 more property purchases. Easy. Okay, we're going for XP here. It's going to get us to the point where we can actually level up by the end of the day, which is great because this is our enchantment moment. I feel like 160 burn should be plenty on Burnator bot. And I want the XP pretty bad. Well, we're going to level up either way. Let's go Cosmic Rock, because these cooldown feathers are huge here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's going to go here. I'm going to go base chocolates. This is just to improve the value on the pawn shop here. You know what? I'm going to go try to figure to make an exception here, get some XP.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, let's go enchant item on the Kaiuas. Crit's not a bad one, but it's basically a coin flip. I want better than the coin flip. What's this? Oh, it gets even more value from buying and selling properties. Neat. Went from 9 to 12. Is it worth selling the pawn shop now for? I don't think so.
You do see these tough
Sounds awesome, Gmello. Good run. We'll see on this. Looks a little bit slower than my last opponent's board. They have a lot of healing with that claw, though. Ooh-wee, nice. Okay, thanks for the clarification. This also happens when we buy a property now, too. So it buy and sells the golden, not doubling the amount. So it increased the amount by 3? No, I guess gold is 9, so it didn't increase the amount. Just now happens on buying and then again on selling. Oh, man. I mean... Is Ice Club wrong here? Probably not.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
1,000 damage is 1,000 damage after all.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Wow, bootstraps. Interesting, man. One great thing about Ice Club is if our enemy has a freezing build, it kind of counters it. So just existing on board is it's a nice asset to have.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I know, you're a busy young man.
Yeah, that's definitely not bad.
In the Bazaar than a decade in academia.
Should get a property here. Ooh, a nice one too.
Magnificent find.
Alright, this self-propagates the pawn shop, so we're probably going to keep these around. Just for scaling options. Ooh, wand would be a really big pickup here. Hi, Winston. Oh, good boy. Yeah, I could tell it's you because you're rubbing on my leg. Good. Diamond Boomerang's kind of nuts. Alright, I got little Kittermains in my lap. There you go, bud. I can get multicast off of this. This allows me to sell here. Alright. I'd rather have this money to buy and sell properties. Dude, back-to-back-to-back dualies? That's crazy, man.
Boring.
Oh, good. My cat drooled on me. Awesome. Thanks, bud. Hey, do you think you could not stand directly on top of the audio equipment? Just checking. Oh, that's tough. Penny moved, and then Winston went in for the maneuver. The seat steal. He's just a little guy. Alright, cool. We got 7 here. That's nice. I mean, gold tier items. That's a pretty nice quality of item you got there, bud.
It's not overpriced.
Okay, this counts as a property.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Doesn't take long for this to pay off. May or may not, but we'll see. Skill upgrades is not bad here. I'm looking at items though.
I mean, a customer.
Yeah. Okay, well. Is what it is. Oh, nice.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Depending on what item gets destroyed here, we could easily win. It's only bad if they destroy the Kayuas. Yeah, I'll take a 1 in 4 here. Nice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Sure.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, 5 gold tier spare change. Yeah, this might be our moment. It's a lot of gold. Ooh, wow. Non-weapon items are monster loot. That's a tough one. I think it's monster loot, though. No, it's non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
A little awkward to be skipping the loot, but I think it makes sense here. I just think if we find Fort, then we wouldn't want the cooldown reduction on Kayuas. Would be true. Well, that is 5 dualies in a row. That's amazing. Fair. I think I'm just gonna swap the enchant here. It's either that or enchant the ice club.
Let me show you.
Let's enchant the ice club. We're gonna upgrade it here at level 13 anyways.
Glimpse of your potential.
Cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed is a monster enchant for this thing though. Ooh, that probably wins us more matchups than anything. The lack of slow on that. I'm going for club here. It's the fun play.
Becoming triangular.
Alright, shiny ice club. Let's go. That's big right there.
Cast aside your deathstruments. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That counts.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Easy upgrade item. It's gonna go to 1500, so 3000 damage per sweep there. Sells max health items. Almost guaranteed to have pawn shop or belt. Alright, quick restroom break for me. Be right back. Alright, sitting back down here. I'm gonna check out Flex here.
Ayla yells you into shape.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, right now, bringing this onto the playfield is not the worst. I'm gonna roll. Well, that's not what I was expecting here, but fair.
Don't worry, I'll be here for you tomorrow.
I was hoping that pawn shop would be for sale and I could sell the pawn shop and then rebuy it again at that health store. Alas, was not meant to be.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm a people person. And
Hook up the items, bud. Okay.
Buy, don't buy, as long as...
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, Fortis is definitely decent. Let's go Diamond tier, though. You can get the Lifesteal Weapon one. Or if you have fire fewer items, you have 40% crit chance. You can get that. 30% of our health on large item use definitely delays, but I think crit chance is more likely to win us a run than anything.
Something like that.
We previously had 0 crit, so it's a pretty substantial chance of having a better combat. Nice.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
This one I'm just gonna buy.
Never enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, here we go. We're in it.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, this defeats Volka's Enforcer for sure, just on the merit of having the Ice Club, which activates off of any freeze. Unless he locks it down for a full 9 seconds. Dang, man. All of the freezes landed on Ice Club. So items can charge while they're frozen, but they will not activate until the freeze comes off. Apparently we're going to be fine-ish. There it is. Just had to wait for it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
It's actually a pretty sick item, because it freezes at the same rate the igloo does. Alright. We know where the cooldown's going on that. Do you think heal regeneration is better look here? Cold room is a big deal. Sauna, not so much, but as we are on the end here, I might as well just get the properties that are showing up.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities
Over
where the
500 on the
woods are.
Cayuas. Nice.
Happy to exploit you.
Woo-wee, that's an item, bud. With the loop, too. It's impressive.
Small items. Grotesque.
Still just gonna get sold here. We're scaling. I'll buy that.
4 legs because I carry this company. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent.
Wow.
You should put it toward noble
What an exciting combat that was. I had nearly given up, but I saw that charge on the club, and I was like, well, maybe. Without the crit skill, that was definitely a loss. The turnaround.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
All right, I'm going to upgrade an item here, and it's going to be Igloo, because we get an extra source of freeze for that, so that's one more source of charging. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's something that will perform on the board as it stands. Good enough for me. All right, Frost Street Champion gets wrecked by Ice Club. Boop. Get boopsened. Boop. Ooh, got Snowflake too. Interesting, man. All right, we'll give the Snow Globe, which has 2 sources of freeze. Well, actually, no. I'm going to give the Igloo the half-second extra freeze duration.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision.
If the Elder could see me now.
You know, weapon skills could give me lifesteal here. I'm looking.
Fight without weapons, but you will need them.
It's silver, though? Okay. Is what it is.
Died, but it must be
Worth a look, I'd say.
Yes.
Let's hook up a property here. Oh man, Obsidian Stopwatch. Stopwatch is so good with the club. A little bit light here though. You want faster freezes, not more freezes. Essentially, if the club has to go off twice, we're probably done anyways. There's a property.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I had 5 dualies in a row and then 3 Vanessas.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on.
I'd say the average Vanessa day 13 build is usually faster than what I have going on. Yeah, there you go.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, really nice run. Pretty clean scaling on the Cayuas. Not too much more to say there. Kind of, we held almost the same items on board for like 7 or 8 days, which is a little bit unusual, but it worked out. Not going to be unhappy with 9. All right, boy, howdy. That was a lot of fun today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. We'll be returning tomorrow with some indie games. We're going to kick things off with some FTL like we did last Sunday, and then we'll take it from there. Great to get back into the swing of things. Thank you all once again for your questions, comments, conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for the time you chose to spend here today, and look forward to doing it again tomorrow. See you then.